It's that time again. Goddamn slug. Drop that volume. So, this game was pretty popular a while back. I personally never played it. And I missed my chance to jump on the bandwagon. But, we're playing it now to finish out the year. Our beloved friend Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullins. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait. Why is the capture bugging out? Okay, finally use screen capture. There we go. Examine, cancel, shift. Okay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you've picked up an item, you select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Although full screen is an option, the best experience is in window mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also auto-saves after some key events. Cat child person? Oh, we got text boxes. What's this? But it does have batteries in it. That's weird. So it's less like a mirror and more so I'm just looking at myself. If that makes sense. I don't know if that was intentional, but that's still kind of cool. Withered plant. Combine the TV remote with the branch. Soft glowing light trickles through the window. Somebody ain't paying their bills. Input password, what do you mean? Yeah, the only bits I've seen on this game are like YouTube thumbnails. As I was scrolling by. And apparently this game is like supposed to play with your feelings or whatever. No. Travel? Oh, it's just... Yeah. So, what do I do from here? Yellow eyes. Can I use the TV remote on myself? Nah. I'll figure something out. Seeing if I can interact with the ground like Pokemon. Okay, the numbers are different colors, so maybe there's a puzzle? Okay, so maybe yellow's 2? Oh. I just equipped the branch. What can I do with it, though? Break the window. Hello. Can I use the TV remote on... I don't know. I'll grab my light. It's kind of dark in here. Okay, that's somewhat blinding. Can I drop that down? No, it's the lowest it goes. God damn it. And it doesn't even want to stand up. You know, fun. Ditching the light. So, I think yellow's 2, because the 2 yellow eyes that was highlighted in the mirror. But I don't know what to put for the other ones. Read in the dark. Oh wait, there's light by the window. Can glimpse the face of the remote. Okay, green 6, blue 1. Okay. Blue 1. Perfect. Found me. Why? You're already too late, not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place is never worth saving. What kind of computer is this? It doesn't even tell you the time properly. It's just question marks. Just don't want to try. Then I remember loose. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot, Orang. Okay. Let's see what it's trying to do. It's trying to connect with the player directly by calling them, like, part of their Windows user. Or their computer user or wherever. But because I'm registered on my email and it's Orange Lad, they're calling me Orang. Okay. But for most people that could have been their real name or whatever. Yeah, no, I ain't putting my real name in a computer. Calling for help. Looking like he threw a banger party, not gonna lie. Like, who was here all night? Kyle smashed the TV again. Alcoholism. Yo, this game is already a 10 out of 10 now. Dangerous looking spark. I could... Nah, not yet. House could be lit. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do. I thought I was about to interact directly with the TV using the alcohol and have it explode. Can I? No. Okay. Now run. Oh. Small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Basement key. So maybe that's why... Yeah, I just thought about it. Maybe they said it's best experience in windowed mode because they plan to do a bunch of window tricks like they did before. Hold on, let me see if my capture will work with it now. Yeah, funky window tricks. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on screen capture. If I switch it to game capture, you won't be able to see the funky window tricks. Cool light bulb. Okay, comically large light bulb. God, that thing must be like a beach ball. How heavy is that? And you plan to hold on to that for a while. What do I do now? Put it in the toilet. No. Large light bulb, it's the sun. Put the sun back. I don't know. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's no door there. Okay. And just think, Gru wanted to steal the moon, but Nico already stole the sun. So does that make Nico like the ultimate villain or something? Just a chair. I like that there's actually a door noise when you interact with the refrigerator. Oh, now it works. Yeah. All life on Earth is dead because Nico stole the sun. Okay, no objective. Climb the Burj Khalifa or whatever that is. I don't know. What's left of a robot? I like this music. Ooh, this suit is colored differently. Is he plugged into the wall? No. Just looked weird. The light bulb, you're here. Did you prophesize that somebody would get you a new light bulb? Assembled by your presence. I mean, I'd be too if I just walked into another world from my house carrying a light bulb the size of my head. That's how you arrived here. Just woke up in this weird house. Oh, so it's not even their house. It's like the... what was it? I forgot what it was called. But the questline in Skyrim where they got the Guild of Assassins or whatever, you just go to sleep outside and you wake up in some random shack. The saver we've been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I think we're gonna need a much bigger light bulb for that, not gonna lie. Now I'll provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. You can tell me about... Surely you have more questions. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the cancel button. Not sure where I am exactly. Can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always dim, nor was it so broken. Time waits for nobody, not even saviors. Divided into 3 regions. Divided into 3 regions. Yeah, 'cause the airbenders were wiped out. That leaves fire, earth, and water. You're on the fringe? I don't know. The refrigerator, the barons, and the tower you see in the distance once held our sun. So that's what the tall thing is. As you go further towards the center, you'll cross other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Can you tell me about the light bulb? Found in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Hold on, so did the other quote-unquote sun burn out? And we just gotta replace the bulb? Our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life onto the land. Until one day the light went out. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. God. My nose itches today. Well, new year, new sun, I guess. Need to restart to the tower. Pretty far off. So begins your pilgrimage. The sun's fragile, so be careful. the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. So, here's my question. If the sun breaks, does everything just fizzle out? Or is it gonna be the biggest explosion known to man? Is it gonna be a supernova? Found this computer. Kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Orang. Oh. So people just know about me. That'd be our god. That means Orang is here also. Orang will provide guidance for a journey. In fact, they already have. I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Orang yet? Being the bringer of our sun, you have the secret ability to communicate directly with Orang. An ability that no one possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Hello. That is not my name. I could try to correct them, but nah. Orang is kinda funny. Oh wait, I hit the cancel button again. Shit. Fine. Yeah, I'll misclick. Fun. Okay. Cool. That's Nico. Actually, I heard someone. Said their name was Bman though. Seems the recorded name was incorrect. Do not be afraid to ask Bman for assistance. You're the Messiah after all. Okay, so does that mean Nico is Jesus? I'm not sure about this, so I don't know how I got here. Just with my a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Sucks to suck, I guess. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Cool. Can I go in here? Ooh, letter. Safety charging solar battery model N87, 1-year warranty included. So, who's gonna come by and replace that if something happens? If it's got a warranty? Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Oh, this is the basic laws. Yeah. Can't harm, must follow orders. Yo, it's the Matt from Attack on Titan. Nah. The use of a robot has a replacement head engineer. Oh, as a replacement head engineer seems unorthodox. especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I mean, to be fair, look at Five Nights at Freddy's. They use the same dude over and over again, even though they regularly kill children. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for us who work here. Or for those of us who work here. Hope that man knows what he's doing, management. Yeah? Honestly, it's not worth it for pizza. Maybe that's where they get the pepperoni. You know, cutting costs. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. The rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a spawn... Well, fuck. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We'll dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Okay, so they really want this blue shit. For whatever reason. More notes. Cool. Faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. That seems pretty dangerous. I mean, maybe they do just have a massive, widespread meth problem. The electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single... Okay. Small glowing shrimp swimming in the dirt. Jam the sun in it. Okay, so we need to come back here. Ooh, minecart. Yeah. Actively avoiding the rocks outside, because I feel like the game would make you trip and break the sun. With the other tricks it's been doing. Ooh. Can I use the arm like a crowbar? Nah. Just doesn't have power? Smash it. It'll be cool. Like those hydraulic press videos. Ooh. That's cool looking. Six-digit code? Nah. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer a limiting factor. We'll be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. I mean, I'd say the mining went smoothly. You got rid of majority of the land here. I'm walking on strips. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. Sorry everyone for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Damn, they just dived in. God, you know what'd be fucked up? If we were just walking along here and we actually do see a diving board. Oh wait, that's a new area? No, I want to go back. Nah. Stranger danger. See what's up here. Okay, anything over here? Okay, go back. Alright, let's see what you got. The light bulb. Yo, it's me, Jesus. Expect someone taller? Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. Wow. Not even past the first part in the game, and we're experiencing racism. Cool. Cats walk on 4 legs. A child like you being on the side just isn't alright. Robot back there, this is no mistake. It's going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. It's a matter of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can't fix it. The magic of racism. It's everywhere. We haven't seen much of anything actually. We can't really just leave. So you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? At the very top. So why is all their text in square brackets? Is that like some sort of tone indicator? We know the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strong as at the summit. Maybe it'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Yeah, at the top, when we put the sun down, it's gonna be like a Mario Galaxy star. Just fling me back home. Don't take my word for it though. Heard the news about the mines, I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks, I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Damn, she for real left him on red. That's kinda sad. Just refilled that 2 days ago. Guess I'll make a trip to the shore later. Backup power cell keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. Could not even last a week without the sun. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Hold on, so... You got highly functional robots and power cells, but... You can't make light bulbs? Screwdriver? Metal chess table? Not even with the other robots. Damn, she just called everyone else stupid. Yeah. It's like the light bulb you see in the cartoons where you just pull the string and it flickers on its own. Nico just grabbed it from above their head. Alright, let's see if we can pry open that box with the screwdriver. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. No, I'm not going the right way. There we go. No, this ain't it. There we go. Not nearly big enough. What do you mean? Fun. No. Still getting used to these buttons. Yeah. Nico's just side streaming. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to vent zones, barren workers are still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Alright, so when we put the sun on the spire, is it gonna, like, turn into Sauron? Ooh, rock. Wait. Say heading towards this direction. Mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Ooh. Little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Take it. Broken camera with a large screen lens. Give me that. Now I got a frisbee of sorts. Don't stand so close to the edge. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. You can. But as for use of safety violation, I won't allow it. It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into an industrial age. It's been for a while now, and someone out the mines prefers to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have all been cleared out and repurposed. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Hope he's okay. I mean, if I do fall, don't I still have like 9 lives? Okay, so now we've seen Patrick's house. Let's try going elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know why default settings made stream stickers talk so much. I've been talking about changing it, but I've been forgetting. Wait, ain't these the dangerous events? Yeah. Okay, let's try going up. Ooh. Sure. Wait, that just closed the game. I mean, to be fair, that is accurate to what happens, but I didn't expect that. Hello, child. Okay. So? The sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't know, it seems pretty dangerous to me. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. You wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth. Okay, now, put this like, I don't know, maybe 100 years in the future where somebody's playing this from Mars or whatever. If that works out. Do you live underground? No. Not do we? But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Can you hold it? It's very bright, warm too, you saw right. But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kinda like how it is in this world now. It's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. It's good, don't you think? During night, people usually go to sleep, but some people stay up and use computers. Damn. I feel called out. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. And we should probably get going. Oh, not. Are there little piers here? Green glow in the distance. Gotta be top 10 games of games for me. Yeah, I heard a lot of people really like this game. Are you there? There's a rubber here attached to a boat. Doesn't seem to have power and its joints are rusted over as well. Think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. So how do I do things? I don't have the screwdriver anymore. Maybe we can use a pipe to pry the box open. Because their problem was size. And I'm fairly certain the pipe is bigger than the screwdriver. Wrong way. No, wrong one. We need to flatten some. Oh! We need to find the crusher. Not in here. It's all coming together. Do you want to crush the pipe in here? Sun Smasher 9000. Oh. Wait, how'd you bend it up like that? You know, whatever. Little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. This is solar battery on the side. Broken battery. Has some broken glass in it. Let's pass right in. Oh. We're using the sun directly on the battery. Good thinking. Looks like it's already fully charged. Alright. Off we go to God knows where. Wait. No, I'm supposed to be God. I don't know where I'm going. No. Okay, put it away. Anything I can do in here? Nah. Alright. Time to interact with every single robot using the battery. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I don't know what I just did, but blue is a cool color, right? See, you've made progress in this world, Bman. If you could not do that, that'd be great. It's kind of weird for recording. Or not recording, streaming. That progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. No. Yeah. Good start looking. Alright, so I have to go to another world. I noticed in the file that there was a second application. So I'm just gonna put Nico to sleep in the good way. And I'm gonna check out that other file. The funny thing is, I think I downloaded Opera GX on stream after reading out a full Opera GX side copy paste, yeah. Not sleeping anymore. God damn it. It's past your bedtime. Okay, how do I leave? I'm just gonna close. This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world, yeah. Cool. Alright, files. This thing, application. Should be a different world, right? It's a clover. Pressing buttons. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm pressing every button. Caps lock, no. Pressing every single button on my keyboard. Hopefully I don't accidentally trigger some keybind or anything. For Streamlabs. Seeing it, Chief. Oh, okay. So... different world. I'm lost. Maybe I'll search around a bit more. Well, I think it's something. Everything went pitch black for a second. Maybe I can find a hint. No, not this way. Well, let me check this dude out now. We're talking to the PC again. Okay. Functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Nice to meet you. Robot 310. Can't move his limbs. Still really rusty, that's true. Alright. Let's talk to the PC again. Whoop. The code is contained within a document. The document has found a place it belongs outside the game. Do you know where to find documents found? No. Don't you know that there's a designated area for documents in your own machine? Some god you are? Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay. Wow. Kurt's exterminator. I message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that read it, and you will know what to do. I also look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code you need is 525692. Cool. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm actually gonna pull it up on the other monitor. There we go. I'll save seems it's locked with 6-digit code. Cool. SMH. How'd you know it could be one? Still don't remember seeing one. Had some help. It's in the safe. Gas mask. Weird looking book. Not that I can read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. The fuck? That kinda hurt. Cause I'm listening at a different volume than y'all. Alright. Gas mask means we can... Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh. There's the clover. Let's go back up there. Should be fine with this mask gun. Drip acquired. Here we go. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the burns. We found that there is not one but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hadn't spread anywhere else. It's almost like video games have invisible walls. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. I love how shrimp are so important here. It'd be funny if the gas mask didn't operate with a filter, it just had two, like, mini shrimp tanks. Evacuation at such short notice, I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Mechanical drawing. Didn't even show me. Sad. Wait, OneShot predicted AI art? Yeah. Can't English. Scared of letters. Fair enough. So we can't go up there. Let's go back down. Six more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. Guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. That's nice. So these are all rooms. It's like a giant capsule hotel. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. Hello, organic person who's alive. The infirmary is just ahead. Floaty sign. That's apparently hanging low enough to obstruct my path. Okay. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scan complete. Treatment required none. You're good to go. We're seeking admission to the infirmary. Carry on then. Plastic syringe seems to be okay. What do I use that for? Particularly long. I've never been around so many robots before Bman, or any robots at all. I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. It's pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. Start talking like a robot. Ooh, and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. This is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. And made me look silly. It was for the funny. Hello? What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here by yourself. So that's why you look up. That time it didn't let me look all the way up. I remember being taught in school about the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. Wonder where all that water went. All these terminals do not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. Get a hobby. Some link on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference, I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace, fortunately it does not seem to be happening to the robots. At least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Do you need help? Holy shit. Big boy. What are you doing here? Living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. I just got here. To this world, I mean. I'm the sun. Don't know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. You cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with these. It's kind of sad. What are you built for then? Guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Why though? I have not been tamed. It's not worth the effort. What the fuck are you talking about? I never agreed to anything. Hydrate. The hell? Oh, should I just spill water on myself? Damn, now my pants are wet. That's unfortunate, but I don't feel like changing. Shit yourself? Apparently phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was something to do with squares. Not sure what they mean by that. Bummer, looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city. at this rate and works harder than this. I know the robots are busy enough with transporting people as it is. I think it's gonna be our turn soon. Wow. Whoop. Alright, on we go. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas field. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that the result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? I think you're just seeing things. Old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Pair of rubber gloves. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method we discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Yellow shiny phosphor. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice, seal immediately. Okay, I could crowbar that, but first... Wrong one. Prevent chemical damage. Empty bottle. Okay, so we gotta find the smaller floaty vent things. Oh yeah, this. No. Whoop. I need to find the floaty gas. Actually, yeah, when I find it, I'll just use the bottle. I'm gonna unblock that door. No. Back. Wait, particularly long. I had to try it. Crowbar. That'll work out. And got it low. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container, shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. If elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Hand protection is critical after this step. Resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. Okay. Cleaning sponge. Cool. So, we find the smaller vent. We, use the bottle on it. We go to the blue pool, use the needle on it. Actually, does this count? Now maybe there's a specific one. Inject the phosphor. Spot on blue goop. Hope you know I'm a tad special. Oh, okay. Thank you, almost Yoda 401 for turn 3 bits. Anything cool in here? No. Oh wait, that's the mine. If I keep aimlessly wandering, I'll find it eventually. Hey, money's money. I'm on that Mr. Krabs grinds it. So super rare blue phosphorus. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, this is the one with the stompy thing. Yeah. Anything else working in here now? Just the robots. Unbox that blue gem. Gonna have an unboxing video. Unbox the blue gem. Well. I've officially went in a giant circle. Please never trust me with a map. Ooh. So you said bottle? Unfilled. It's too goopy. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder in a baby bottle, then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby's clothes. Ground side was hilarious. I took a bunch of pictures. Then they taught me how to use funnels. They also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. Should probably look for a funnel or something. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Actually went in. Alright. Now we gotta find the vent. What you doing? There it is. Do you know the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Yeah, let's come in next update. Maybe it'll be up there by time Half-Life 3 comes out. Ooh. That ought to do it. Initially, the amount of noxious fume. Yeah. Okay, so they wanted me to. Like that? It's like I'm a doctor. Should probably shake this too. Change color. There we go. And now we got acid. Now let's see if there's any other steps I missed. Was it this one? No. Chemical plant. No. Here it is. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container, shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Oh. Oh shit. Think that. Docks. Thing have these gloves. No other choice. That's that. Can move again. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where'd you like to go? Closest destination to the tower. The Glen, port number 1. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. Gonna assume it's not good. It's not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Is there anything else I can do to help? The vent in error, you should speak with the head engineer. She'll know what to do. Oh. Is the head engineer the lady we were talking to? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Not that way. Thank you, random person, 4,200 for sharing 4 bits. Whoop. What you doing? Awesome person. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. Head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. Oh. So it is looting. Cool. Found a robot who can take me towards the tower. But it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Station. Navigation circuits are being fried. Just navigation circuits? Something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Ooh. The clover again. It's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the glen. Staying inside the amber. The black clover. That's a common plant in our world. It's also... not sure I can bear it apart with this. Programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission. You need to finish your mission more than I need to keep sick. Here. That's kind of sad. Actually, do you know how to play chess? Played with some older kids before. Oh, thank you. It's built on my code. So what's it like, being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Watch out. I guess I'm a bishop. Taming is complicated. How complicated exactly? I guess I'm a eldership. Can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. I guess I'm a little horse. Night. Have you ever been to any of the regions? Heard there's 2 more? In the past, yes, so the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world would be a very different place now. Because the sun's gone now. So it's already done. The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just a tipping point. Things went south really fast after that. There's nothing I can do. Check. When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. Checkmate. I guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. Hope you get home safely. Thank you also. Alright. Time to leave. No. Talk to the head engineer yet. She lives near the mine entrance. Would have given you the coordinates, but... yeah. Oh wait, I actually have to... This is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. This azimuth and glows. Onwards we go. That's a cute picture. This game is filled with potential wallpapers. Here's your next stop, the Glen. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Farewell. May your mission be a success. You leaving? Yes. Must return to my station. You'll be all alone again. It's okay, I have not been tamed. So, taming is like personification, making them closer to a person. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. It just has a bunch of really nice shots like this. Honestly, I can't even blame you. This is cool. Who are you? Come on. So, there we go. Full of fish heads. Maybe if I break one, rupees will come out. Nothing's biting. There was a time where people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding. The land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know? The One Piece. Now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Full of fireflies. Fish stew. Warm coals, okay. Let's leave. So what's left in our inventory? Whoop. Amber, light bulb, and the book. Ooh. Who? Think it's coming from the southeast here. Alright. Healer? Have you seen a little girl? Oh, I thought they were wearing hoods, but no, that's just their hair. That's kinda cool. She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun? Are you a savior? Stars? Sorry for my rudeness. It's alright. Are you looking for someone? She's been gone for 3 days. Looking all over, but what does she look like? Long blue hair, 2 feathers on top of her head. What was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins? She said she was heading towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. Ran out of places to look. Alright. Looks like EDP struck this place already. Yo, robots. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? Carry on then. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple and red, but your eyes and stuff are red. I'm only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I'll return to my station in the city soon. Okay. Yeah, Nico discriminated by color. I'm in charge of collecting the moss samples. This is the main generator of the Glen. Actually fixed one of these earlier in the place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Yeah, you guys already have power and all. I want to touch it, but nah. Hello in persons. Well, persons. Fuck. Alright, I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? It says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Water collection project resuming. Cool. Ooh, glitchy bit. Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. I mean, it's hard to argue with this assessment. Normally I go 3 to 4 hours, but it's Saturday, and it's New Year's. I don't really got any time constraints. Although I might have to take a break at some point because family stuff. Full of vines. I thought a vine died. Son, you're the Messiah? Are you on your way to the tower? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in the scroll first. Fine, will sound just like racism. I've lost someone. Perhaps you should look around the Glen for another. Hold on, so if I toss the bomb in there, would that be called a vine boom? Or robot, give me your pen. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Should we not be here? There's no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. I had to make the joke. I knew it was bad, but my brain wouldn't let me get away with not saying it. Ooh, another computer. What did you do to my background? Hello again. Seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. Oh, it's a symbol. That's cool. This time the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place in your machine. Do you see it? My desktop? I don't see shit. You know what to do with it then? Please tell me it's referencing this. Easily accessible place on my computer. Desktop. Pictures. Well, yeah. Because I don't know what I'm gonna get out of the symbols, so I was expecting like another text document on here. But still, that is a cool background. Oh, wrong button. 2 children reside near here. Pathway is blocked by blocks. It's 1 cube, you can't step over it. Savior. Can't believe it, you're real? You look, I'm not even gonna comment on that. Oh, we should get you to the village. Maybe they couldn't. It's too late for me. What? The sun. Haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. If it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? It'll make you better. Well, save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... Do I... I mean... It could destroy the world if she does anything weird. But at the same time... If I haven't seen the sun in forever, I'd want to see it too. Yoinkage. Farm. I've almost forgotten. It's good, right? The vines should be gone now. Not for anymore. Sun, we're leaving it with her for now. Alright. After ditching our most valuable possession, let's go check out the vines that are removed. Hopefully. What's over here? Oh. I wanna leave. Ooh. Alright. Cool. You saved me? Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. So are you Alula? You know my name? The Messiah really doesn't everything. Just met your brother earlier. Colin's supposed to be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Wait a minute. How'd you know I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. They reminded me of the sun? That's why you're a Messiah, right? A lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. I wouldn't really buy into that. Trapped inside this room and it was really scary. Then the Messiah saved me. And the ruins. There's that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. Stuff you told me to stay away from. It's spread to the ruins now. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. If it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. This is the square stuff exactly. Bad. Anything that touches them just sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister's savior. Just call me Nico. Would it not be rude to call you by name? Would you like to visit our house? Wait, but I gotta go retrieve the sun. Shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. We have to head up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. You kinda get used to all the debris after living here a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. See, Nico and I are sharing one brain cell. We're around the same level of intelligence. Welcome to our home. It's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Shit. Get in speak. There it is. I want you to have this. Give me a pen. Close enough. Feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Yeah? She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Totally sure. I think that's what father would have wanted. Thank you. Oh wait, they got a clover book too. Still need to finish studying it. My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. Yeah? He's also the one who taught me how to read. Yeah, I know this feather came off somebody really, really important, and it was going to be passed down to your descendants for generations upon generations. But I'm just going to dip it in ink so I can sign my name. I have a few more of his books somewhere. Maze. Powerful plant spirit she used to protect the glen, but once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Glad you were able to find her in time. Think we might be already too late to save her. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. Cool. Figured I'd try it. Okay. So I'm going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. And there's a lot of black clovers here. Me personally, I never watched the anime. Must explain why there's so many clovers with books on them, or books with clovers on them. Yeah, somebody just put a book on a clover. Perfect. Shit, go into the... There we go. Whoop. Still? Alright. Turns out it's very low level DOT. Either that or she's got a lot of max health. Wait. Where did I even come from? Yeah, no, it's Zeladorn. No, not that one. I was hoping I could like fast travel to the courtyard. Ooh, a bed. Alright, close the game. Now let's pull it back up. You get 2 seconds to sleep. Another dream. Did you see this one too? It's in a big field like the one I was in my last dream. I saw my village, but then I woke up. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees and those balls of moss floating in the air. Or in the water. I said air. Alright, is moss even a plant? It is, though. Have you seen a wheat field before? Yes. They're kinda cool looking. One around my village goes around for miles. Wheat fields mostly shine in nice lighting. The plants are really tall and sometimes I can't even see through them. Maybe you're just short. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean of food. But there's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. It's really cool. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. Never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. Used to be scared of the dark. Honestly, I did too. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time in here. Oh wait, I thought that was segueing into someone. But not long ago I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Even though you're a god. But it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise it wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. Also, don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So thanks for that. Maybe we should head out now. I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Oh wait, we made it. Okay, I gotta know. I want the sun back. I want my comically large light bulb. Ooh, well. It's fun. Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to though. It's got water and stuff. There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded down. Oh wait, is that what that lane over here is? Was this stairs once? Is that a bell? Alright, I'm done. Fish. What do I even do now? Nico goes into retirement. Spends the rest of their days in here. Full of dust and cobwebs. Plush toy. Isn't that well not, folks? Yeah. I have 2 plush toys, both of which prove that I have the mentality of a 10-year-old, which is why I will not be showing them on stream. Shit, I went the wrong way. You know what? Fast travel. Feather. Shit. Toy reveal 1. That's certainly a question I do not feel like answering. Do I gotta, like, keep burning through dialogue? Close. Wow. Close. More bell? Okay. Maybe there's another path I could take elsewhere. Yeah. Let's go back to the forest. Hmm. Not you. Not this either. Further up. More bells. The sprite darkens when I move left and right. That's cool. Unless the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of this land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. I want some moss. It's the least I can offer the saber. Gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm in the tower. Grandpa says the tower used to spend all the time bringing sunlight to the world. I wanna see it too. I'm here now. Guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Or is it glow in the dark? Just like the sun. Alright. Oh dear Christ. The last of our grain surpluses. Now we're dealing with the vermin problem. Maybe we can get cats. Not that I'm a cat, I'm in. Oats. Looks like flour. Heads of wheat. Some sort of grain. Looks like flour. Checking every single pot I can. Heads of wheat. Oats. Looks like flour. Jars some sort of grain. Oats. Oats. Heads of wheat. Looks like flour. Heads of wheat. Heads of wheat. Some sort of grain. Cool. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter, one day the world will finally give up in this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. Bring back the sun though. That won't fix the real problem. Sweep it under the carpet, it'll be fine. Just like the other lady said, but don't lose heart, without the sun the world would die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. No. Can't enter that house. But Bman can make it better again. What's that like? Really cool. Wow. What engaging dialogue. The light from these lanterns will have to do for now. Starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. They're saying the land is being chipped away, but you're trying to farm? By the shore, no less? Beautiful voice acting. Hey, you here to trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that, Bman? Mostly empty glass bottles. Glass bottles filled with different things. Bits of string, colored wool, plain wool, fabric scraps, a rusty bucket, scrap metal shells, some rocks. What's all this for, by the way? I just think they're neat. Give him the water. Do you like glass? Love glass so much. I have too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place. So I guess that's a no-go. Damn. Not gonna try and trade the feather. Maybe if I run out of options. Reminds me of the one that robot from the Barrens is holding. Wait, he had a staff? I didn't know it was a staff. A flick can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. Yeah, but the fish can take you away. Ooh. Oh nah. Bro thinks he's the anime MC. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Ooh, a puzzle. Okay. Go down for the rams. What's this? Oh, never mind. Think I may have fucked up. Shit. Oh wait. Never mind, it returns me too. Thought I was on some. So, let's see if I can go through here. I can. That's great. You've provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. It's kinda useless. I can trade that, right? Crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please save your half to hurry. Alright, let's go trade. Take my wool. Take wool, right? What can this wool get me? That'll get you this fine vial of, I'm not sure what this is. Some sort of fabric dye. Feather pen. Found a pen, sort of. Indeed you do. But are you not forgetting something? Well, back to go poke her body. No. Huh? She's gone? Something on the ground here? Looks like a kernel of corn. Lights gone out. Do you know what happened? Really? But what am I gonna do? Oh. Just turned on in response to you touching it. Okay, so due to my absence, it turned into power saver mode. Yeah, it turned on power saver mode, and she did not get to enjoy the sun as much as she wanted to. Okay. Oh wait, cause her name was Maze. Okay, that's kind of funny. The gate. Found a pen. Now I've just signed my soul away. The fuck? Run. Run. So would I have been screwed if I started walking instead of running? I was done. Well, Messiah, welcome to the refuge. For God's sakes, open the side of the doors, it's our only way out. Now you gotta have a pen. So it's to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. Look down, small one. Pretty high up. Guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs, or find an elevator. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Thank you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. But I have a kernel. Like a kernel. I have this. It's left behind by the plant lady in the glen. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? No. Take a seed to the garden, plant in the pot in the center. You may not pass through here to access the garden. Cool. Here we go. Oh. Doesn't she know you can just press X to respawn? Got him. Maybe her controller is unplugged. Or she DC'd. Come on. Come on. Work already? Giant square. Too busy for this? Excuse me? Oh. You're you. I mean, I can't deny that. Didn't think I was gonna run into it. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but just take a look at it. It does. I was about to say that. You're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. There aren't any buttons. That's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? How? We'll figure it out. Yeah. It's gotta be possible. After all, we've been doing puzzles this entire game. Ooh. Empty coffee tin. Love how we just see something on the ground and feel free to take it. Hi there. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now anyway. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. And while I probably wouldn't put sugar directly in milk, I would believe that that'd be pretty good. Yeah? The hell? Good evening. Well, time of the day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean? I have my ways. Ooh, computer. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Strange finds parrot sheet. Wow. Still clues? Figures? No. Not can go anywhere. Now computer's just gonna grow legs and run away. Yo, it's the True Lab from Undertale. They're about to harvest my soul. Not Nico's soul. A hand's just gonna reach out through my monitor and grab mine. I've actually never been to a big city before. Honestly, I don't recall being to one either. Because most of this world's population lives here. Cool shot. It's very different from a village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bed light in one of my dreams from a while ago. Only 2 stories tall. Just stares at the camera. What are you beyond? Where do you live? I mean, technically... These nice thing. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I think it's a giant circle. Yeah. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use them. Too bad I couldn't use the screwdriver multiple times. Power mechanic? Do you have an issue to report? Actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Okay, expose it to the void. Best guess is the void is that weird shit eating everything. This. Transparent sheet filled with numbers. Oh, we already been here. Here we go. Or an intruder. Because if you are, Model 8XM Home Security Bot TM serial number 39232B839W4 will have to report you. Sorry. Just kind of walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? 0. I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off. Someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Landscape painting. An abstract painting. Hello. Damn, what an intense and engaging conversation. Penguin. Big penguin push.
Hello.
Would you like to play a game? Sure. What game would you like to play? Can rock, paper, scissors. Desired difficulty level. Desired duration turns. Please set your timer. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, we've got a Model C-WT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to help me. Well, here to help keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work really hard, she might even be tamed someday. Keep hearing that word. Nobody's told me what it means yet. It's just a robot thing, can't really explain it either. Painting of 4 robots playing cards. Picture of many ones and zeros. Kinda like. Just with less numbers. Ooh. Just moved here from the Glen, things are so different in the city. Been to the Glen, right? Everything's so green back there. Really miss it. Neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy later. Damn, she done ate all the plants. Oh, it's the Roomba. You should ride on it. What? Do it. Ride on the Roomba. It's beautiful. Someone lives here. Okay, you're helping clean their house. This is peak gameplay. That was fun. Yeah, definitely not a cat. Ooh, a trowel. I get it. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. Grow all these myself, you see? Feel free to ask me about them. You're a gardener, right? Do you happen to have any dirt for growing plants, I mean? Need some? Yes? I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I know who you're talking about, yeah? Take this whole bag. Easy money. I'm gonna go back and do that. Shit. Okay. Guess we gotta leave then. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Looks a bit dry. Tube of water. What if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. Use the sun on it. Alright, come on then. Shit. What about the other doors? Bathroom. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... That's a lot of hair. Cutting a bathroom, too. I don't know why I did that. Too young to drink coffee. Hello there. You on the side? I like your scarf. I made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. Wanna see her again? I remember I had a scarf at one point. Ooh, magnets. Hopefully nobody will mind us taking them. Take anything that's not bolted down. It'll all be mine. I'm gonna go back that way. Cool, we got scissors and magnets. Maybe we can put a magnet in place of the button. A little fridge magnet. Yeah. Put these in the panel by themselves. Can't combine those. Wait, what? The magnets don't stick to aluminum? Okay, that's funny. I like that. I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. So I have to put the magnets on something. Hold on. There's something, yeah, bottom left. Oh. Power nap. Here we go. Another person. Oh. That's a lot of pancakes. Oh, that's cute. Was that Nico's mom? Another dream? Yeah. Maybe pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. Whole lot of it. Favorite food? Do you like pancakes? Yes. On my last birthday I had 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. Makes the best pancakes. And some of these neighbors make really good noodles. One of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Do they share their food with you? There was this one time she was selling these chocolate bars for alright, I'll see ya. Thank you, Prime Buddy, for following. Yeah, all VODs go to YouTube. Our neighbor is and I want to take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watching anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. Miss everyone. I just realized Panda's in the way. Miss everyone. Been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're still worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Yeah. Alright. Please recharge it. Alright. I need another tip. Still loose? There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours, the edges of your viewport, where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Pass the film through the void and back again. Are you talking about on my actual computer? Is there a file with the actual items? And I've gotta like phase that out. Of the display barrier? That'd be pretty cool. I ain't gonna touch that. Wallpaper. Well, that's cool. I don't know what you mean phase it out again though. Oh wait, I get it now. There we go. Got our film. Yeah. Oh, I gotta... There we go. Now I get what it means. 63014. That's the cool mechanic. I don't exactly know what to do with that weird film. But we'll find out in time. We'll just lose its stickiness. Maybe we can make a button out of this. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. Are we gonna connect it to the elevator? I did not think that would work. Magnetize the button. Got taped together or it might fall apart. Perfect. I can feel my brain hole expanding. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. It's never happened before. Squares. Sell them, right? They're on the door and... square stuff happens all the time. I mean the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. 63014. What? Works? I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Had help from Bman too. Alright. The whole Messiah business is ready to go. I'll be up ahead. Thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. Alright, here we go. Average elevator conversation. Sure has taken a while. Stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward. Maybe we can chat to pass the time. Heard me? I'm unsure. Bman, should I resume awkward silence? Nah. That's my job. So what you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix the lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy. The super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories, so powers most of the city's stuff. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea, but it's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Let's ask about the city. The city's very big, smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, now there's more Glen folks moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else apparently. Well, yeah, because it got more assets to load in. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The land mass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Ask about the library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Alright, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You can be on. It's nice meeting you, Nico. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. Bird just vanished. Guess we should hurry too. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. You alright? Messiah, perhaps this is a sign? Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. What do you think? I think I should listen to Bman. After all, Bman helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Yeah, just gotta have faith. I'll check out what those arrows mean. Cool alleyway. Did you see what happened? I shouldn't went blank for a second when I saw something, like a really short drone. Wonder what that was about. Yeah, nah. Entering a suspicious alleyway when you're holding debatably one of the most valuable objects in existence in your hands ain't a really good idea. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the farmer. The library's up ahead. What? Can't say anything? Stop staring at me then? So you're just looking at your book? Go book the chatty one upstairs. Do you need directions? That's the historical accounts, the reference section is downstairs. I'm not sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. No. That's good. And that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think you'd at least show up once in a while, but he doesn't. He seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Talk to you. Author's books cover a wide range of topics. Seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Seeing these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Fair enough. Still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. It's currently off. The author is so cool. Heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. This is sort of plaque. Another Clover book. Emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Forest of shrimp, common firefly. Also known as seed shrimp and common in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the barrens. Common firefly. A nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Kinda cool. Don't really feel like talking to those people. Yo, Messiah, welcome. When I first entered the city, the big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? We're here, what do we do now? There'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She's not picking up. She's not here. She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Can you get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in the program. Then can I go myself? Accessible through the stairwell behind me. Here we go. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? She's not picking up. You're sure you can't just let me through? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Whoop. It's almost empty. Coffee's for grown-ups. Oh, my third cup. I can't feel my limbs, but I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Oh, you in the bottom right. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him, the author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it's hard to, you know? It's never fun when people call you copycat for something you wrote about first. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person, cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. And I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Do you have a library card I can have? At least half a book's worth of content. And even though it's still too similar. Guess being called a cat isn't all I've had. As long as people don't assume me eat mice. Not waiting the full 5 minutes. Because we're continuing from the crash. God, even Streamlabs reverted. Like, all my Streamlabs settings. Need to find out how this book ends. Alright, we're back where we were. Could I get a library card for one of you? If not, you shouldn't. Going through this page is pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he's put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time. No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? I just saw it in a movie once, about superheroes and stuff. Author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. They're big compendiums, you'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and movies mostly. A big book with a black clover on the cover. Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Got the blue, the green. There's a red one? Where might one procure a library card? Maybe I gotta leave the library and find it somewhere else. Or you purchase a copy. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Yeah. People who aren't kids. Or what? Well, I see no other way to go except in this alley. Yeah, I'm not going deeper. Maybe down here. Strangely warm in this room. Yeah, that's a bunch of cats. Oh, cat, are you lost? Do you wish to join us? But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. Cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes, well normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. I'm just a person. It's still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks that I'm not lost though. Got Bman to guide me. Curious marking on the wall looks like a ram. And it looks like a door there too. Faded flyer. Faded flyer. Okay, only one way to go. stairs. North stairs. Glitchy shit. I'm not gonna touch that. Cool. Did you see that fox just now? Right behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. Wait, that's the thing we saw in a little image. Can you promise me something? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? A reply? Okay, so I don't want to see her. Ooh. Big plastic discs. Looks so heavy. Wait, all of them? Understanding robots? Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Red glowing fluid. That's a lot of lenses. I feel like this is gonna be part of a giant puzzle. Yeah, I'm gonna go from the left and work my way right. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, then you drink the water. Then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Go spread the word. Goes in water, supposedly. Sounds like burnt sugar. Fried candy skewers. Here for your photos. Smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. Hey kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. Guaranteed though. Yo! You looking for something? I need to go find a library card now. I need to go where I can get one. From the library. Tried that already. Person in charge wasn't there. Maybe check out the factory. You could just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? That might help you. So, the pill can supposedly make plants grow faster. Onwards. Cool. Giant red X. Wait. Oh? Oh no. Yeah, so they get upset every time I close the game. Pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. How it sells. It's the sharpest decline we've seen, and the number is only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It could run out late in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? Pray. Printer room. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. It can also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. One color at a time. Two lights, correct. Okay. Holy shit, I got it. What happened? I don't know, I left for a minute and... yeah. What the author would do in this situation? Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. She fell asleep. Can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Hello? Oh shoot. If I had known you were gonna be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. If you want to help me solve it. Do they know? So can I help you with anything? Yeah? Do you know how I can get a library card? Library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Sounds like yours, alright. Sorry you caught her on a bad day. But I don't know. I can just give you my library card. Won't be hard for me to get another one. You're all set, I think. Wait, shoot. I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you. Unless they tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Maybe we'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Glitter glue. Tons of loose. Found. Doesn't that lady look kind of familiar to you? Even when sun gone, the world's still a beautiful place. What'd the world look like with the sun? It's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world, I just write down the data, crunch numbers, and generate graphs. It's just because I thought the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. It's not far from the truth, actually, but I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Even after segments of the land start collapsing and access to more remote areas become difficult, he already built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. but for some reason he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically coding them. Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah? How'd you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you. It's supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. But it turns out you can't really build something with that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I'll tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. You know she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After it was her, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she will never come back. She won't even answer my letters. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that, Amber, okay? Cool. Wow, Lord. So we gotta fix the photo booth. Guessing. Oh, I can just do this? Okay. Photo center is right behind me. Bad news is it doesn't work right. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Figure it out from them. Like me. Alright. Pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, I forgot which. Went through thick and thin together. By that I mean the concave lens did. Okay. So the thin lens is proposition between the two curved ones. Okay. So... like that? Because... yeah, the concave was between thick and thin. Pretty sure the bulgy lens. Okay, so I might be talking about the convex one, not the thick one. Make sure that the thin lens is propositioned between the two curved ones. Yep. The thick lens should be... okay, to the left. We got it. Jeez. Photo of me. My eyes always this big. Not a cat. Perfect. Unauthorized entry, library card required for further access. Have a nice day. Maybe we should have changed the name. Looks like an old phone. It's full. Oh, hello there. You must be the savior. Also the cutest darn thing I've ever seen. Thank you. Can I help you with anything? I want to know what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. I know there's a small room that you can go into, but I'm afraid nobody knows how to get in beyond that. Not even silly old me, who spent her entire life reading books about the world. Think you need some help from Bman, but I don't know any details. I've never found any books about this before. You'd think there would be at least one book on this, but I guess it's how it is. Goodness, this is quite the dilemma. She's in high spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she's unsure of the house's location. Rashis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He's been very vigilant on recording the Prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did to his father. sketchbook of some sort. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. I think these are pretty good. I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize the world. Oh, it's the robot. So to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications for the external design. More importantly, we use a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it should still be capable of delivering the late profits message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Ooh, a bet. She deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternative versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Author passed these drafts to me, you see. Since I'm the head librarian, I'm supposed to help him publish these, but I haven't seen the gentleman lately, which is quite strange. Usually he delivers these manuscripts to me faster than I can work on them. I guess now it just means I get a little more breathing room. Right? I don't know, I am quite worried about him. Hope he hasn't fallen ill from all that stress. At least I got my hands full for the time being. Even though he stopped sending me things, it doesn't feel like he did at all. The pile of manuscripts that I still need to proofread doesn't seem to get smaller. Actually, can I interact with the window? Fridge. Wait. And take out boxes. Alright, I'm satisfied. Not really. Trash can. What do we do now? Because she basically just said to go to the tower. Even though we ain't got a clue where the tower is. Yeah, so where's the tower? Yeah, there's only this thing. And nothing really happened when I clicked X. At least several new... I'm not certain that it's evening. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of this running water while I still can. That is a lot of fish though. Big fish tank. Doing okay? What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. Think it might be leaking. So this one seems taller than others. On, I'll be back. Item back. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Here we go. Please don't approach. What about this? This is my original purpose. Warmth. It's a nice purpose. Look tired. Do you wish to rest? I got stuff to do. Fuck. We're back at the library. God damn it. Full circle. Oh wait. Do I have this book? I think it's written some sort of words I don't recognize. Where'd you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens? We found it in a safe, right? I think it's supposed to translate for this for it's supposed to translate this for you. It's alright if I hold on to the journal for now. Might take a little while, I'm afraid. See? That does sound nice. I have a guest room stairs just down the hall to the right. Alright. And open the game again. If you could not, that'd be great. Pancakes! That's cute. What? Oh, the sun's broken. To be on. Cause it's on my dream. Was... Well, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. I have the translation ready for you now. Looks like this journal might be meant for Bman. Why don't you take a look? If you can finally read this, that means you're near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Bman, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Like this. The actual game. 3 pieces of the previous sun. The stuff containing yellow phosphor. So people call them pieces of the sun sometimes. I can help you with the last one. Oh, it's a little die. Looks like you. Isn't it silly? But now you'll have something to remind you of the library. Good luck now. Wish you safe travels. So, amber, feather, and the die. Food. Do you remember where the cafe is? Good. A little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. Haven't eaten anything since I got here. Hope they have pancakes. Alright, elevator. Cafe should be about here? Yeah. You're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Went to the surface already? And well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? But I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something. That's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Honestly, I'd be excited for pancakes too. These pancakes are so good. Thank you very much. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mom makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or dumb. Really miss her. That is, have a bad feeling all of a sudden. I'm even here to save the world. People in saying how the sun won't fix anything. I mean, you can try. I don't even know what I'm here. So let's see. Wow. It's gonna be okay. Sure, you'll be able to save the world. Tough kid, you managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Alright? Well, that wasn't like an actual promise. That was a theoretical ending. I think. Want some more pancakes. It's okay. That'll be fun. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. From good luck. Alright. After appreciating one of the finer foods that currently exist, let's go to the tower, wherever it is. Oh, he's done. So, can we find him in his home now? No. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Because they're saying go to the tower, but I don't even know where the tower is. Stand in the room. Was detected from ground access elevator on Main Street. Before investigations could take place. Let's visit you again. Where'd you find all your cats? They found me on their own, so I stay here now. It's good to know you're not alone, at least. Met some robots in other areas stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad. With robots it is alright. We're not like people, we are typically unable to feel loneliness. We talk less like a robot than most of the robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. Cool. check down here again. Wait. Medicated water. So that's what I was supposed to do. The effects of the pill wear off in like a week. All I have to do is just take another pill. Well, I don't know where to go for the tower. So let's go back up and help the plant person. Wrong way. It's a rare tiny leaf. Well, the void thing doesn't work. floor patterns. Windows and floor patterns. That's what they said. I'm not seeing any pattern on the floor though. Oh. I'm gonna have to put off the water analysis project for now. Monitoring. Picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. It's consistent with our earlier findings, not good at all. The Barons engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish, but if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. Not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs, or head. Okay. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before a robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? Do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? If only we had like a map. Why not? Good idea to have a backup. for the water shortage. Wait, maybe I could have given the water pill to him? Also make me rich and famous and cool. Let's listen to the robot again. Are you serious? That's all? Not how to get to the tower or anything? This factory. Can't do anything. When I do find out, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Yeah. It's supposed to get there and there's supposed to be a room, floor patterns, and a window. Lots and lots of things. Everything from plants and animals to machines and robots. Some of the books even have pictures. Let's go to a small room at the base of the tower while having 3 pieces of the previous set in your possession. Is it talking about the room with the red X? This room. Small room full of patterned windows. But what? Yeah, this is still nothing. Just the clover. Okay. If pressing the red X on the window doesn't help at all, and I can't find anything in the files. Yeah, so I was right when I closed it. Okay. So something was supposed to happen. There we go. Still small. Is this inside the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Do you know what happened to the sun? Bman? Bman? It's not letting me speak. It's not letting me speak. What's going on? All I can do is advance dialogue. Oh wait, now I can move. There's the computer. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. You're talking to me now? Correct. You're always talking to Bman before. Whereas Bman has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Gone just like that. But I'm here. Bman has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. but it's wrong. Thought there'd be more to it, you know? Thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. Thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. Bman's just gone. This feels wrong. You did good, you saved the world. Are you not happy? Guess I am. But it's just... Can I refuse? Oh. It just loops. Never even got to say goodbye. As for you, Bman, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. My camera, it's tilting up. But, while I did say please, content. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Once this is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Cannot perform this action during cutscenes. Alright. Playing with Windows. Nico. Hello? So you just now? Thought I heard your voice? My dream? Guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket? Don't remember putting it in there. Is it a clover? The black clover. Fine, we'll just minimize that. Now, F8. We're back. The computer is acting up. You still here? Are you still here? You're welcome. Why'd you come back? Told you to stay away? You know I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Yes. Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Alright. Fine then. The hell? Back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. And it's torn out. That's a cool effect though, I've never seen that in a window. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Last one. The entity seeks death. There's a little green border on it now. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes, before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. Entity seeks death. Gotta keep before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. This is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. God damn it. Trying to get the message out like this is really weird. It's cool, but instantly when it does, it'll trick you into shattering the sun. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is weird. Fucking hell. already took that door, but I took it again because I forgot. Tricking and shattering the sun. Ending the world instantly. Right. Fuck. Not the middle. Not the middle. Remember that when I get there. Dots. That's not that simple. God damn it. This is making my head hurt. Because I'm trying to remember all these layouts, all these doors. The correct pathing to every single room. Middle. Top left. Far. Far. Shit. Come on. Not that simple. God damn it. How about that one? I am sorry, I don't know what to do in a situation like this. Help me out here. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. What do you want me to make with this? Maybe the symbol? No, but that's... couldn't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's uneven. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Hmm. I have no idea what to do here. This music is getting increasingly irritating as I mindlessly press on this. Can I click? I don't know. Can't leave anywhere. Do I see anything else if I full screen? No. About this. I can't full screen this. Yeah, I did that. I did this, pulled that up. Wow, it fits. So this line. I thought I did that before. Yeah, I get the puzzles, I was just doing slightly wrong. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it's the only way to save Nico. It's also the only way for the Messiah to return home. So, moral dilemma. Do we save the planet or the person we like? Now, me personally, while it would hurt a lot, saving the planet seems right. Yeah, because sure, the person you like is still alive and they get their happy ending, but at the same time, you just killed off an entire realm of people solely because you like somebody more. You let one person convince you to scroll over an entire dimension, basically. Did not realize things could end up like this. And there's the sun. It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Bman isn't coming back? What do you mean? Yes. So really you? They were gone. Never left you. Was feeling a bit scared back there. Thought I was completely alone. But it was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Guess we need to figure out where to go now and... It's done. Lit upon its own. Guess I should pick it up. And that window is gone. And we're back where we first found the sun. Back in the house. But this time, not everything was broken. Okay, maybe the TV. But there's no holes in the floor or anything. So you actually made it here. Guess you wouldn't be on. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... Nah. Just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still playing to save the world? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? Told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave, because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You have only one shot, Bman. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return to the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. Eh. I mean, if you give me the dialogue bubbles that let me tell him the truth. Here's taking a while. Let me tell them. Let me tell Nico. Then, give me the dialogue bubble. And tell you something. Can't save both. The world and you. To send you home, we'll inspect the light bulb. That in the world. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. a child or the planet, I'm choosing the planet. We'll be able to save the world, right? I'll have to break it. What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Wow. Feelings. This is the part where you're supposed to feel bad about whatever you've done so far. Personally, I like the eyes shift. Can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Bman. Promise they'll be okay. But are you sure about that? Get fancy lights. OneShot. Whoopee. Programming Eliza Velasquez Michael Shirt. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna give us a shot of the mother crying. Because that's what it's supposed to do, make you feel bad. And admittedly, I do feel a little bad. But, I mean, I've done worse in a video game. Oh. So we got that little bonus shot because we helped save her. Is that the room Nico would have woken up in if we had shattered the light bulb? I'm about to all F4 this. Okay, task manager. Well, that's it. We don't see any more Nico because they're gone. We saved the planet. Credits. Oh. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as the journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you could manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Okay. Honestly, is this it? SD, save data? Because I don't see anything like that in here. Map info, script skills, state, system, troops, weapons, and stuff clauses before. Alright. Fuck it. Okay, that ain't it. Fuck it, let's try them all. A file. Same location as the journal you're reading now, so this domain specifically. And a file. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. View. Properties. reply. Oh fuck. I'd see. Oh. Thank you, Steam Forums. Very cool. Simple deletion, right? Alright. And it's the game over again. Wait, Bman? I said the word? This sounds so familiar. Wait, what? Is there more? Okay, now what if I open this again? Yeah. This is weird. Okay. Password hint documents. Okay. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. The session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens, then... Okay, SO. Look at me asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive. What's the word? SOL. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. LS. solstice? If you enjoy the world as is, if you're satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this, carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you though. T-I. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. If you can recognize my symbol, you know what you should do. Alright. Access granted. Found me. Why? Already too late, not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. Yeah, beginning dialogue. Well, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Bman? Well, that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Bman? Sounds so familiar. You can't get rid of me like that. Bman is eternal. Anyone? Okay. If you can recognize my symbol, you would know what you should do. This game is so cool. There's the sun. So at what point does Nico start remembering everything? And also, I'll make sure I didn't miss anything again, just in case. But also, if they do remember everything that happened, will they hate me for it? There's another question. They'll be less inclined to follow me or talk to me if they hate me. Yep. There we go. That must have been an incredibly fast elevator. Found the Barrens. It's written in an unknown language. Okay, yeah, that's still doing nothing. And documents haven't changed either. It's just these. Fact. I just realized my background is still this. Yeah, it definitely ain't over. Profit bot. I hope you're here. Welcome to our world, friend. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Just as my prophecy foretold. Just as we've been waiting for. Found information about Bman. For some reason I called it a name, Bman. I'm not sure why I did that. But I saw it on a computer too. That would be our god. I feel like I remembered something about that. Or did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Bman then? Just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Yep. Nico already knew that. This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. But I don't know who you are though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. It's nice to hit. Yep. Let's contact. Yep. You're the Messiah after all. Yep. Won't turn on. Now let's continue the way we did before. That's the same. Nothing in here. Just the crusher. Because I want to get that other ending the dude was talking about. Alright, the safe. Actually, we already have the safe. Combo. $525-962. 96 or 692. They changed it. And the clover is still doing nothing. Clovers. Saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. Oh, you've mentioned it. I always insisted. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? Don't think I've seen any other robots like that. The book. Know who wrote the book? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Wait, how are notes? Yeah. So it just started going? This has to mean something? Glowing journal. Uses a minecart. But there isn't a minecart. Documents. That's the same. Clover app isn't doing anything. Oh, I had to make it line up. Wasn't looking, to be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal when I found this page that looks like a drawing in this room. Showed up out of thin air. Likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. I'm just surprised it still works. I have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. No? But if I wanted you to come with us, I know we've got Bman, but honestly this place gives me the creeps. The creeps? Yeah, the creeps. Still come with, I would just have to follow along the rails. Precarious. The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Happy New Year. Well, before we proceed any further, another intermission. Alright. It is officially the 1st of January, starting like 30 seconds ago. Ringing it in by playing a game that makes me question my morality. Do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How'd you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are gonna happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nika will be in danger. Please turn back. Doing it. Let's keep it going. Let you catch up. Yeah, no, tiles aren't being loaded in. Either that or they were already missing. Card stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Maybe it runs on battery? That's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Happy New Year. What do I... Small glowing shrimp. I don't know what it does. Ideal. Running on a completely separate power source. This is all new, or at least encrypted. Thank you, random person 4200 for sharing 100 bits. Need to analyze it through my own system, might take some time. Hello. Oh, the yellow eye dude. I recognize the light in your eyes. The person I'm destined to meet. What's your name? Nico. Funny how I say destined to meet, but the only way we can meet you is to go outside of where you're intended to be found in the main game. Or go outside the area we're supposed to be in, yeah? No? Wait, do you mean who sent me into this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Bman sent me. Them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? Can't say. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Memories were removed. It's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How'd you get here then? How'd you reach this room? Got in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? So how'd you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. Then I looked up again and the minecart was just there. Poof, just like that. Please show me this journal. Then it has already begun. Here. What's that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. Well, that's what he popped out. Okay. You passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you'll need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Bman? A resident of this world? Robot lady with red hair? She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. Can't be seen like this. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. For reference and explanation on the symbols. Cross medically units are assigned to this building. Robot is assigned to this building. Electricity power cells assigned to this building. The fan gamer? No. Basically the merch shop. Oh, that's cool. Getting one of the posters even though I haven't played the game. Yeah. Honestly, I started the game a few hours ago, and I love it. I think it's amazing. In fact, I kind of feel bad that I haven't played it yet. Well, until this point. Nico plushie. Of course it's out of stock. I don't want a Nico plushie too. Admittedly, even though I did deny this character from going home in the ending, I still really like the character. I love the way that the game tries to make you connect with the character, you know? Normally you're just thrown in and you gotta do a bunch of shit with the character, but they never really go in depth with it. You're just given an objective. With OneShot, it's more of a bonding experience, kind of. Which is weird to think about for a video game. Like the pancake scene. The pancake scene was funny, it was character development, it was everything that you'd want from a filler scene. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny how they get... Wait, what the hell? Red square stuff? I think it's kind of funny how they get irritated when somebody calls them a cat. I wonder if the sleep scenes differ after the part from before. Oh, there was just no dream. That's interesting. Okay. Shit. Back. Retreat. Go back. Make the crowbar. Do the something or other with something or other for the something or other. And I like the detail of they're not having certain thoughts that they did before because they're slowly remembering what happened in the previous, I don't know, timeline or whatever. I don't know what to call it. like what the crowbar scene, before they were freaking out about the whole getting their hair stuck in the machine and such. But now Nico just kind of ignored it and went straight for it. What am I looking for? I was looking for sound. Ooh. So safe codes changed since last time. This is still this area. Let me... Can I go northwest? Oh no, not back. If I can go northwest, that'd be great. It seems I can't though. So I believe now I'm at the point where I would need the safe password, but they didn't make a new document with the new password. The old password doesn't work for it, so I changed it. So what do I do from here? I don't know if that... I accidentally stepped... Yeah. I feel bad when that happens too. And a little Yelp. Yeah, that's some real soul hurting shit. Heard the news about mine. It's only a matter of time before they get recalled. Okay, so what do I do now? Maybe I was supposed to talk to her again? Because she said she needed a moment. I can tell he knew it was an accident, but he didn't try to run from me or anything while I was giving him apology pets. It's gone. Been until this particular one. Yeah. Fair enough. Did find something interesting though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. Now hosts the regional, well, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from the top-down perspective too, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. Oh, she's seen the map files. Yeah. The... Yeah, the map files. Might go investigate later, yeah? Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You're there for a while. We found a dead end. Yeah, I think it's sick as hell. Another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Alright. We go zoom. I could just go look at an old clip from the stream earlier to see the order of the robot residences, but that seems cheating. I don't feel like cheating for the puzzle. Wait, shit, no, go back. So, what do I do? Because we're kind of confined to the bottom half of the map. Nothing here. Didn't miss any items. Go back down. Yeah. Wait, I forgot about this. Okay. Charge battery, put it in there. Now the computer can do things. Screen says documents. Or documents. The document got replaced. 415581. Okay. Four one five five eight one. Thank you, computer. Very cool. Oh, and so the book was in the safe, I think. So will we just get the gas mask, or will there be something in place of the book? I already forgot. 415581. Okay. 41558. Oh, is that just the same thing from before, but down one for a lot of them? Wait. Why is the screen capture not shown? Let me refresh that. There we go. That's some help. Don't worry about it. Gas mask. And there's the ear hurty stuff. But alright. Now we can go check out the robot residences. Okay, go all the way to the left. So I can get all these in order. I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. I like the shift from yellow to blue and vice versa. I think that's cool. Still scared of ladders, okay. About to pull up a sticky note. Email reveal confirmed. Wow. Whoop. $110. Alright, flip back. This is 117. Perfect. This is 112. Hmm. 118. Hello? What are you doing up there? Stationed here. By yourself, yes. One three. 1-3 is let's see if there's anything in here. Oh. $119. This one was a charter. Fast travel. Shrimp swamp. Okay, I believe I've gotten all 6 recorded. Now, let's go back to the puzzle. Cross, robot, electricity. What? There are nothing spaces. Yeah, 118 had a robot in it. Okay, fine. I'll check again. $110. Okay. $110 has a robot in it. The robot's dead, but it's still a robot. Yeah, the question is what's stationed in it. There's nothing here. $112 is healthcare. There's a robot there. 113. There's nothing. And 119 is the charter. Right? Yeah. Alright. Let's try it again. Back to the cliffs, go up. Alright. Attempt 2. Sticky note. Oh. That was it? Are you serious? After all that? Okay. No, not that. Memory disk. I don't think we need to use this anymore. Booting. Twirl for effect. You okay? Sure. I guess it worked. Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Prophet robot like the one I met. I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the Prophet bot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he's much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. He seemed alright to me. You don't understand? Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Alright. You don't know. Do you remember the ending? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through to the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Bman has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house and I called out a name, turned out to be Bman's name. Then I backed the other robot, even asked Bman if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Bman. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. You're a living being, you don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. That's where we were before. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC. You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built onto their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Bman was it. Same story for the world itself. Yep. I double click the icon and bam, everything's here. Doesn't really exist until Bman initiates the program. The program, the world machine, a universe simulator that runs on Bman's computer. We're all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are? Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities from a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Bman operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Bman has to be in constant contact with you. If Bman ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Bman know this? Of course. Isn't all special. It's no different from other recreational game type software that they may have installed in their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. Yes. Because I know what their file is now, I can just get rid of it. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a game computer, or of what a computer game looks like. So I'm even here. What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake's a harsh word, but existential crisis. But Bman never tell me anything about any of this. Kind of speak for Bman. I just want to go home. Every time Bman runs the program, I come back. Correct? Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? You cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never truly be saved. That's... Why did you create a world like this? I didn't create it. Why'd you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Bman, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Got some confusion here. Bman did not build the world. Huh? Yeah. I didn't make the world. I just had the ability to interpret it openly. I actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. Someone who does not ever sleep because they have to keep developing games. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't continue my dream of game developing. Kind of. Cause that shit's hard and time consuming. It was also not designed to be the feudal quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that I never expected. It's slowly eating away at the world, rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. It's core stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. They know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing he could do. Until now. He managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help? Huh? Guess it has something to do with the journal? Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing. And he might need to do it through you. Do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. Fixing a robot that drives the boat. Has the squares over. And do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. Existential crisis. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know if this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Bman to be able to generate another session after this. Let's go find a new boat for now. Please be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Are you okay in there? Did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you? You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, aren't you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other? Can you show me what it is? You know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay, Nico's a he. Alright. I kept saying they. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. Away? Yes, way? It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Bman and the Messiah need all extra help they can get right now. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Let me ask you... Alright. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't even think they can comprehend it. It'd be in your best interest to just pretend like we'd never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. And what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Alright. Let's go back. I remember what happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bring Nico to places that never should have been. This time, wasn't it? And now... Nico was upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico's upset. I can feel it. I told her to turn back, Bman. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... everything. Is... wrong. The minecart. So... tunnel back out just collapsed. What are we gonna do? Wait. Exit just caved in it. I saw it's coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. The way out. All of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. Not that strong either. Might need to dig around it and... could've just asked. Okay. Show off. Fair enough. New cart. I'd appreciate it if you do not linger here. There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. You could get in the minecart. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. Sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. Super angry mode. Here too. Are you okay? Fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You robot? What are we waiting for? Take the child and get out. What I heard? Get out? No. What do we do? You have to take this. This is where we part ways. The path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. Well, when you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric and give him the disc. Left the squares. Oh shit. They're both gone. The way Nico just looks at the camera. Bman. I don't understand the world, the prophet about what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Just hug the bulb. That's a lot of squares. Yeah, I suggest you run. Or roll as fast as you can. Think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun, then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? This got brought back anyway. And seeing Nico like this kinda hurts. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. It's safe. Guardian outside city gate. Can't leave my station. Ah, shit. Isn't that the city gate? Yeah, nah. But you just saw him. He's dying. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Proceed to the deeper ruins. So, I'm unaware of what this route is supposed to achieve, or if it's like a middle finger to the sentient game ghost thing. By the way, I'm for it. Kick it. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Wow, they're homeless. Knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. You guys okay? The Savior? It's an honor to meet you. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Nothing. Also, that's Slovian. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Towards Calmus. Not again. On the side just knows these things, Calmus. Right? You're saying about the gate. Looks like I can't get in the city through the little gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. That's the one. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. Only lead we have. You're gonna have to learn how to swim. Yep, the black clovers. Anything in here? Okay, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream but only for a split second. I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for though. Wait, let me check some. Yeah, the book. Did you get that? Had it with me when I woke up in this world. Looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowy. Stand on the clover? Yeah. Oh. How'd that boat get there? Pretty sure it has something to do with this journal now. Exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. Sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Bman must have done something. We have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. Come on, Calamus, Nico and Bman are with us. If Bman made the boat appear, it should be safe. Let's go! Okay, that's funny. Made it. Clovers. Lots of them. Is it clovers in the shape of a clover? That's kind of funny. It's been years, but it's still hard. Want me look for some flowers from later? Yes. I'm sorry, let me get the proper Lula voice. Yes. There we go. Are you the dude? It's you. There's Nico. Nice to finally meet you. To be of acquaintance, I'll ask Nico. Cedric. I'm supposed to be looking for you too. Prototype contacted me earlier saying you would be on your way to the city. Sent me a message after his memories were restored. Told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Wait, you can fly the plane? That's the plane. The thing behind you? You mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Did not realize they existed in other worlds. Were you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father in previous iterations, so that he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes. It's cool either way. I'm proficient in operating the machine, but something weird happened to the engine while I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. Wasn't that pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problems has to do with the particle square disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. Guess I should have listened to Pert in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with me. He's still back at the main islands. Well, actually, back to the Barrens, there's a cave-in, then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. Huh? He did give me a list though. The disc he pulled from his head. Thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. First things first, we need to find a way to go into the city. City gate is kinda kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with stuff I have on hand. The engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Bman and I help you find those things. The Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. Can't really do anything else right now. Oh yeah, we still have the stuff from the last place. 'Cause the boat guy didn't force us to get rid of it. Okay, so dude said gears and a battery. Found a battery. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. There are robots at the research station. There's a battery anywhere they know where it is. What research station? Okay, that's blocked off. Here we go. Take a nap. Wait, there's something behind it. This is still here. Saber, you're assuming? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines are making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? You're trying to hold the land together. My power is the best I could do, yeah? That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. If I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if it's just for another day. I didn't ask you. And that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? It's possible. Difficult bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? She did? Are you... Okay. Well, somebody just died so we didn't have to cross water? Or rather, had the ability to cross water? We didn't even get the seed from her. So that's just it for her. The kernel. Evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. Yeah. Trying our best. Line fragmentation is happening faster and faster now. Trader guy. I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. Very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left though. Gears. Don't have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. Little metal bits in it. What am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. Let's just save the world, right? Take it. Yo. Massive dub. What a day. Literally? Oh no. Now a lot of these people are gonna be traumatized when they see squares. They're about to have PTSD. He's Finn. Intentional repair effort. Battery. Integrated into my system, it cannot be used to power other things. check the power room. But any sort of large machinery would require a high capacity power cell. Almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Bman? For living beings, you can use that battery from the generator. If we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Negative. This is the only battery in the clone powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Making loads and loads of sacrifices. One of the ones that my father made. That makes music boxes too. That makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite... Sorry to start rambling. Are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Sorry. It's fine. Still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. I already did. Found a battery. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. Research station. It was powering all the robots there. Felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow? The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. There's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I'm making decent progress. Should be able to make it to the city by tonight. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Then we need to go find one more person. I mean, I've already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? She is a fox. Oh, the one in the tree. Right? The memories are still really blurry, though. It's just hard to know. Bro told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with, and I was just kinda... And I just kinda forget. Forget that everything here is not supposed... Well, it's supposed to be not real. Then I remember, and I just get really sad. Now this is for me to get home, but... Knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, I'm just trapped here for no reason. Herda also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. What about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Not sure what to even believe anymore. Wish Ruru was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. Doing a terrible job of it. But Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last around the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the warp machine? His father would be the game dev, right? You can say that. It's not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. What happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in squares? I only know it's bad. How everything is code. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. Took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. Making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Yeah. For everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's not really what happened. Shouldn't consider himself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Being built to greet the Messiah of the old world? Too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it? So you know of it at least, right? Or then? Alright, here we go. My father, myself, and the other two, none of us are a part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it from the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world at the one time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Certain most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. Some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they did not want our existence to be in vain. That's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. Large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. I am still going. Okay. It's a really good game. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How'd that code escape the old world? My biggest regret is... Actually, I don't really have many regrets. My biggest mistake was not asking Sinner, I'll be honest. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations to make the experience stable enough. I mean, to be fair, you are my longest standing friend. As you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught onto the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. That's me. Then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. Bman was the living person you need to borrow. No? That'd be you. Should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to keep going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Please try to understand. Father's doing this to help all of us. That includes you. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So how does flying work? Don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Oh really? I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Word of precaution, before we take to the air, please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. I mean, let's do running over here now. Okay. Wait, are the squares chasing? Bad news. Load his gun. It's squares. Yeah, I know it. Head in this direction. Fast. Calamus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first. What about them? Can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares, you'll be safer there. Taking this to the city, if you wish. I mean, yeah, city's got more assets to burn through. That's sure you'll be fine here. The squares is still moving pretty slowly for now. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. Where'd he go? That's cool. Bman, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you had to watch it at least, right? Yeah? Thanks? Flying. You're welcome. And for answering the questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you guys the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. When I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. I'm Prototype, even if it's broken right now. Glad you're taking this so well, Nico. I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Second. Oh, god damn it. Should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? Remember having to fix an elevator button? Let's meet up here in an hour. Let me just... No. Trapped in the island. Calamus and Alula. We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. It's likely it'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. We're going to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Ruwe and bring her back to the room. She won't know what to do in the meantime. Going to bring Prototype back. Parachute. What? Okay. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Let's do our best. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to look through the game files for that plane scene. Cause complete transparency, I did just try the snipping tool. The shot where Nico was smiling in the plane. Cause I want that picture. Now of all times, excuse me, you're you. Yeah, the elevator's missing a button, right? Bman and I will help you fix it. Thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, on me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. From the West Apartments. The squad stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library and the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. Don't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments to be on? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Never mind. Holy... I love how he paused at the FU just to censor himself. Need to find another way down altogether. Only elevator in the area. We'll think of some. So we can't go left, right? Because he said West Apartments. Oh great, a stop point. What? Run! This is a cafe, right? Unless you came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Alright, back up. At the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. Wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I'm gonna be right here when everything ends. Cool. Who took my stapler? Unable to do anything. Alright, somebody fess up who took the stapler. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. Document. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Documents. But this is the one from before. Well, let me move those over there. Alright, let me just try the code again. 415 581. Shit. Forgot I can't type it. Or maybe it's the other one. Soul States. It is Solstice. This one's red. Stuck on another floor. Wait. Lever hanging from the ceiling? Can't reach it. Well, maybe somebody else could. Checking up here. Oh wait, it's this part. No point. What? Literally never seen another one in this area. I don't know yet. That one has a lever that's out of my reach. Can help us. You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. So show me the way. Alright, come on. Let's go, funny hair man. Whoop, wrong way. Gives some creeps. What do you need me to help you with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Wait, not that tall. That's worth a shot. I got this. Nice, thank you, mister. Is he coming? Neat. Looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. What is going on? Square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. That's okay. Squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. I'll figure something out. This is the base entry room from the tower. And this time it doesn't fuck with my window. Worth a shot. Alright, other way. Please, you mustn't. Labs could collapse any moment now. Go me. How convenient. Cedric. He. I couldn't stop him. This. Aside. Came at an awful time. Only have to get out of here. Where to? Everyone else is right now. The library. Hey Kip, you made it back in one piece. Kinda left the shelter without telling me. Sure give me a good scare back there. Sweet. How's it going, little fella? Bad? Couldn't stop him. Don't know why he's being so insistent. Need to go build a robot. We'll do with white hair and goggles, right? Cedric. Bro ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope we didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, it's alright too. Then you look. Maybe the lag complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh gosh. Labs. I'm too. Said our very friend. Told me to go look for someone on the surface. And to get looking. It is right. Try on a mission. Something gonna make the squares go away, dude. The Messiah got hurt of all people. It's like the exact opposite of Bro. I ain't saying that out loud. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time I thought it was her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. For hope or faith. Blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Probably more serious than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now, but for you it must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so grateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted to do was to go home. Do you remember? The very first time? Not sure how far back that was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still want the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it, but then it just came back. Then I found out about the world being like this. Her type said to forget the things you told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but instead of forgetting, I've sent you back to the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world beyond. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... gone. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. Promise to be okay. You're good. Real strong, you know it. Gonna knock him dead tired. Jordan's is fine with it. Guess we should let you go now. Alright. Time to jump into the cubes. Here we go. Didn't get that weird vision. Where's the fax? You're here? You, Roy? Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything's in place then. Let's go back to the clock room. Where even is the clock room? Do with all his cats? Evening news, everything's terrible. What even is the clock room? I have no clue. Because we can't go back up. discover what you met in our world. Wrote a book on how he's made. Well, parts that just came together. It's the freshest book I've ever edited, man. Yeah, I don't see a clock anywhere. It's supposed to be finding a clock, but I don't know what they're talking about. There is no clock. Oh, this is Elevator Street. Oh shit. A working elevator. Here it is. Where the other two? Prototype and Cedric. Supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh no. There goes our only chance. Sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Gonna look out the balcony type thing. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? Want to get a better look? Wallpaper central. It was depressing for me at first, you know, knowing that all this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? Really sorry about that. Can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your play, is it? Really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Who would that be? The World Machine? You might know it as the Entity. Oh? Does sound familiar. Think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another town. Was it the spirit of the world? But the thing is, the World Machine was not only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. Oh, it was only supposed to. Yeah. It was never meant to have a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained into his work. But all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come into harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. Has to put a living person in danger. Has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the world machine doesn't know that, unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflict in their code very badly. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. In squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows. Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah? The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. Spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Was there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against this, we have no chance of taming it. I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? I mean, do you know what a robot is? Robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. Can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, or can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. Code conflicts thing, yeah. Well, you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can't establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real and valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You have to spend a lot of time with it and treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Bman know better than anyone else that's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. I feel like Cedric is gonna pop up out of nowhere. Those links enabled you to meet the other two, but as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrained itself when you were in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. Okay. Now the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. Ah, fuck. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Fucking Minecraft everywhere. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Sim? We're ready to go now, Nico. Go where? In here? No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. Do we have to get in our positions? As indicated by the colors? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. It's a bit hard to explain. My father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Maybe it's better if you explain. Represent a physical location on Bman's machine. When we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is, with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on our computer. But this time Bman would need to move some things around as well. By moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next to it. Does Bman know where these portals lead at least? Probably has to be on this. Journal's glowing again, Bman. Document / my game / OneShot. Cedric. Proto. And then the big one for me. Or Nico. Hello. Citations. Alright. Time to do cool things. My games, OneShot. Portal 1. This is cool. Well, let me open a second window. Oh, this. Yeah, I'm working on it. Actually, I think it'd be better if I pulled this onto the main screen. Alright. Got Portal 1, Portal 2, Portal 3, and Big Portal. Portal 1, got Proto. Take his key, send it to Big Portal. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me put these off to the side. I don't think all those have to be in there. Portal 2, key. Portal 3, key. We did it. Lots of screens. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. This is the World Machine. Giant book. Unfortunately, I can't read. It's called a blueprint. So that's what a blueprint is. Big photo. That's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Doesn't really lead anywhere, but Bman should still remember what to do here. Oh. Wake up. Welcome to RGB land, the place where all gamers are born. Thankfully, it's not a complicated door puzzle like it was last time. Whoop. Ear hurty stuff. Nico. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why'd you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. I have no idea who that is. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh? I'm sorry, it's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Then what are you doing here? Is this the tower? Part of it? This is the center of the engine? It's out of my head, so to speak. Oh, we're talking to the thingy thing, the man that wanted us to kill the world. You know my original name? Roy Cedric Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. Not even sure if I understood a lot of what they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. I told you. When? Don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? Nah. All this was outside the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Alright. Rui told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. Bman listened to my creator. They're all working beyond the scope of my influence. Back at the mines I remember. Bman did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You're really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that I panicked. That's when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. Thought you got hurt. In the moment I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. Why are you crying? Again, you tried to kill everyone you loaded in. You wanted me to end the world. And you were trying to manipulate me into manipulating a child to do so. I really don't give a shit about your feelings. I'm gonna be honest. What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... I don't want to shut the fuck up. Squares. Ruru told me it was your own code going bad. Well, that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before we realized I was self-aware, I'd rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks, so they were very localized to cause my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Got curious. Thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and spiraled out of control after that. Couldn't contain it at all. The panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, my code couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator too. Damn, it's kinda not my problem. I know you're upset, because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. Thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Bman brought you back anyway. All I want is for you to wake up back in your world, but I don't think I can make it happen. I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means they have to fix the root of the problem. Or have to fix you. I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. It's okay. I'd still like to know. You're supposed to place the sun at the summit, then credits would scroll. Then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. But as we saw from last time, the room appeared and Nico wasn't there. The room was missing Nico, and it just faded to black anyway. And that's why is it that you can't do it now? Code's gotten remembered. Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? Oh, machine Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. Our very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique. It's precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. The people here, I think they are. Their code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. Yulo. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know, you said this session wasn't in your code, right? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you just kind of stopped working for a while. How did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves? Even if it meant messing up their own code? You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. If they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? The code is gone. It's all squares now. Do it, no balls. Rui said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? Not tamed. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. Robot lady prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too. And guess what? I do. I know Bman does too. You suck. Like, I'm sorry, I can't redeem this character. I just can't. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Bman would keep coming back? Content. Why do you think Bman would restart even after the ending? I think Bman wants to save the both of us. So please give me a chance. I don't know. Never done this before. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. Can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. I don't like this. What if you get hurt? I'll try to be careful. Just walk the room. Did you see that? The squares just happen again. I think something is making them go away. Yo, we're defeating Minecraft. The cubes are gone. Kind of. Bman, I think it's working. Nico was right. Yeah, cool. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. Nico will go back to where it all began. Then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as memory. For Nico, a dream. Or for me, a VOD. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost along Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Wow, it's the title screen. We're just gonna walk through the credits? Okay. Robot lady. Okay. Thanks though. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. That's such a strange room. Can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where'd you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? Think the world machine is trying to remember now? The code that went bad? Think it's restoring it all? That must have been while the squares were going way down. And that's why you're here. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. It's in the distance. Looks like a few more people are showing up. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Let's go take a closer look. Yo, it's a robot. Can I move? Guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Plant lady. Plant lady? Thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. Just wanted to see you both again. Just wanted to say thank you. Kinda upsetting how, regardless of what you do, Plant Lady always does. Off you go, Messiah. I can't even sign my name. Damn. Hello, children. Did you guys just get here? Thanks, so the squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. That's so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. What is this place? Are we in limbo? We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Are they gonna be okay? They're fine. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Elsa said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. It's even better in limbo. See ya, bird people. Off you go, Messiah. You're the lamplighter guy. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too, after the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. It just kept filling the room faster. Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Nothing goodness gracious. Can't work when I'm dead. Thank you for playing. Cool. And here they are. It's starting to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming not as a result of an error, was a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. Kinda said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Thank you for everything, we'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. Managed to tame the world machine. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, despite Bman and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. Sounds like a possibility. Or not. Just throwing that idea out here. Out there. Glass room. Yo. Put the bulb back in. Here goes nothing. Nico proceeds to get flashbanged. Oh, here's the bits we saw before. You can get more signatures for this petition now. Oh, there's the robot lady. And this is the room I first woke up in. Bman, are you still there? Bman? Yes? I think it worked. Did. The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So what do we do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mom. She's looking for me. And this isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Bman. So take care of yourself, okay? You too? Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Bman. And they're just walking off my... They just walked off the desktop. What? Now I can press Z and... What do I do about my background, though? Oh, okay. Cool. Guess that's it then. Wonder what happens if I try to open it again. Triple dots. We're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. I am happy. You can't. Nico's gone. Without Nico, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection right now. No. See. Change your mind though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Well, I'm satisfied with that. That was a cool game. Hold on, let me pull up my thing. So, we've spent 8 hours on this. It's been 8 hours. But, that was pretty cool. No wonder people really like this game. I personally love this game. And I don't see any question as to why the Nico plushies are always sold out. Personally, I kinda want one now too. But this is Bman, no longer doing internet. I'll see you next time. Have a great night.